the Mr. Elam giveaway is live in the Discord for the next 12 hours because I forgot about it. I was supposed to do it when I get back. When I got back from TennoCon and forgot. So yeah, there's that. Get in on that. I'm working on trying to fix my brain, man. I'm hoping but I'm actually trying to save up to try out a supplement that a couple friends have suggested. So I'll give it a shot. I'll at least give you guys my honest feedback on it. I don't know if anyone here has ever tried like the advanced DG stuff. Did some research. They seem, out of all different supplement brands, they seem the, how to put it, I would say safest, but you know what I mean, like not full of junk, the least full of junk. If that makes any sense. You know what I mean? Like, I want to give them a try. Give you guys some honest feedback on it. Talk to you with Easy Day. Hey, Buttons. Yeah. So when I get paid mid-month, I'll probably spring for it because they do. So they have a full disclosure. They do have an affiliate program. I said I'd probably check it out. If it's good and it's actually working, because we tried a couple things. We've been trying things. The thing is, I don't think energy drinks are the answer.
Thank you for returning.
Of course. One of these days, I'll actually be able to use these.
Sleep? Yeah, right. I told the suits we're exhausted. They just gave me Dexies and a pat on the back.
Let's see. 20%. Ooh, Banshee. Ooh. I can give her a try. What was for today? Spy, moldy fans. Oh yeah, I can see why this would be easy. Spy, not so much. Plus, we also got
it's
our
that time again, dreamers.
complete one source. Ooh, well, there's an easy one for you guys. Try 3 Necromac Vault Guardians, Zone Iso Vault, level 3, and you're good. Relics, 500 enemies, Fatal Helmet, Base of Deku. Alright.
Yeah.
Clear emote. Does this count? No, only while in mission. Alright, cool. Alright, X-Cal, ability strength. Okay, this could be fun to try this week. As well as Shred. Ability range and energy. Ooh, I have a fun week ahead. Go to my game counterpart, get the 3 former bundle. Huh? Huh? Maybe my game counterpart or the companion. But I can't do that when I'm logged in. It locks me out because of issues. You can get that done actually because sorties reset at midday. So if you did it now, then you did it when it reset at midday. You may be able to. You may.
Diagnostic regressions.
Oh, my game. Oh. I get what you mean. I get what you mean now. Now I understand it. Sorry. Joke went over my head. Good one. I see what you mean. Yeah. Got some relevance. Need to get about 5 to do.
Tenno, you will make an excellent hunter. This is how I can help you. Knowledge must be earned. May this aid you in the synthesis of many creatures.
Let me also check Iron Week. So usually every week, these are things that you want to make sure you get done. Go to Iron Week, go to Teshin, go to Teflon Samaras, make sure you have a target. I forgot to do just now, so I'll have to go back and do that. I kind of like to crack mine. I appreciate the offer though. I'm actually going down on everyone's levels. This is interesting, which means I'm not playing the game as much as I should be. That's the way. Who do you think got you hooked on it? You forgot? I remember once upon a time I used to hate cracking them. Oh, aluminium. Crit damage, finisher damage. Okay. Not much of a finisher damage kind of person, but
These are a bargain, just for you.
Use these to cleanse the
I should start stocking up on Syndicate Standing from this week so that I don't go rushing last month. Need to try to remember to do them every once in a while.
Of course, my Tenno.
Sometime. Yeah. That's a hard one. I can't remember. I'm not sure I can remember and trying to remember. Can't remember. What do you say we give it a try tonight? Is this the right Excel? I'm gonna hope this is the right one because wait for me. You can shoot on an invite once in a while, man. These are things that I usually wait for you guys to do. Hey Jedi, what you up to tonight? Hello? I am not feeling you. I remember I made the mistake to feed you Stella and I picked myself for it. Alright, which one do you want to do first? Incursions?
Style, baby. It's all about knowing who you are and not giving a damn.
Yeah, I need to start playing Vampire Survivors because I've been addicted to it on my phone for a little bit when I was over in Canada in between like the bus station and stuff. I wish I was cross-save between my phone and my PC though. I swear if you tell me it is, I'm gonna be pissed.
Operator, has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI preset.
Hey Charles, you
You
on?
could say we forged a new connection.
Well, hello there, goodness.
We're out of the night and into the dawn. Still hanging on in a system on fire. Thanks to the good work of people like the Tenno. That's a thank you. From
Good luck to our friend Marius this week. That's competing in the tournament this weekend. Oh, you're getting off? That's alright. I was in between doing steel pot incursions and heading up some Descendia, so I saw you on a salad shoot you in and see what you're up to. But if you're heading to bed, go to bed. Sleep is important. Oh, I appreciate you. Alright, let's do a quick survival. I miss you guys, okay? Right, make sure to get into that Mesa heirloom collection.
Their rage is vehement,
Gotcha.
their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way. Life support incoming.
What the hell? What is? Flicker. Oh no, buttons.
Delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Oh crap, you know what? I need to remember. Come on, where's the other one?
Prepare for life support.
So I have a question. Which one you guys think I'll hit first? Twitch partner or YouTube partner?
warriors slowing our operative. Another life support capsule is now available.
Yep. Yeah, well, gotta get a security. Good luck. Always remember, if the glove don't fit, you must acquit. Or some shit like that. Roar, meep, meep. Hey, FG. Hold on. You're Indonesian? Oh, nice. I'm Trinidadian.
Mushrooms. Some can kill you.
Nice to meet you.
A great salad. And still others. They can spread your mind out until you're not.
Think of that a shot later. You know, Kronos, how you been otherwise? What you been up to?
Accept your death.
I get that.
You may yet avoid it.
I get that on so many levels.
In your training.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I'm unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Set up over here. I'm learning to be thankful that as much as we say life can be life and sometimes it sucks, I also gotta remind myself we got life.
Security has locked down the coolant cells. We have no choice but to destroy them. destroyed. Security measures have locked the coolant cells in place. Destroy them. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell destroyed. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
It is done, Tenno.
You're saying words to me, but I can hear it through the chaos. Ha! Oh, no, I was saying, I get that life can be life. Wait, was the game too loud? Do I need to load this game again?
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
You've found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. A captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. on the way.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Maybe I can give that Azothane a try now. I also need to... I screwed up my sleep cycle again. By the way. I really need to start working on that. You say water, I was thinking shots. Yeah, I have problems. Alright, so it has a unique trait. Melee attacks while blocking release a shockwave. 85% heat, damage in 10 minutes. So one of your best things with this is to literally just block. That is interesting. This has to be one of the most defensive weapons I've ever seen.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Because I don't. You know, it's a funny thing. I was up there, I didn't get a single bottle of Crown Royal. Joker would be disappointed. Buttons. Your ribbon. Could definitely make use of this. Here's my thinking, right? Hey, Aurelina, how you been, man? We'd get along well with your dad, me or Jedi? I know I'm on max capacity. I didn't want it. You healings. Oh yeah. Oh, I do, actually. I've always thought about that, like learning to make my own wine, because like Trinidadians, we tend to do that a lot. Like we use different fruits, 5 fingers, pomerac. Like, what's the weirdest thing you've ever seen wine made out of?
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start.
Okay, if no other reason I like this weapon, I may have accidentally given it a very sci-fi kind of cyberpunk look. How? I don't know, but I did.
The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
Zone is hot. Watch yourself.
Oh no, single video delay on me.
How's that?
Get ready for a capsule.
Anyone else hearing that delay?
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
You know, one thing I never really figured out or learned how to do. That massive melee influence that I've seen people just rock whole rooms.
Engaging the enemy. Gotcha.
Tenno, prepare for life support. Another life support capsule is now available.
I don't want to nuke the room, I just want to pop the whole room. But apparently I am. Never mind. Apparently I got it working. I just tend to kill faster than... Oh.
Life support has arrived. We're ready. Now to extraction.
One of these days I'll do. Oh, look at that. Now I get the bypass after we've moved on and finished that mission.
Life support has been replenished.
We waiting for our friend or not? Never mind. He's a coming. Where is he?
Stay down.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
I'm beyond repair, says the one that got fucked.
A valuable lesson.
So yeah, if anyone wants to join the Mesa Heirloom, it's in that Discord. Alright, you're out. Yes. Thank you for running with me, buddy. I told you guys wait. Do I need to start doing this like as it launches? So then you guys know if you want to buy it or not.
You may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Alright, fine Jedi, deal. I'll do it as soon as it launches from now on, okay?
You're done.
I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
I humbly apologize
Location reached.
for making that mistake and not doing it
And
earlier for
defend our
you.
position.
I won't let it happen again.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. What did you see? My data stream went dark.
You pranet.
I'm sensing some signal masking. It will take some time to decipher. Concentrate on your mission for now.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I was just teasing Jelly.
It's kicking off.
I realize my sarcasm doesn't come through as well, does it? That is true. It's like, no. My sarcasm tends to be missed. No. My sarcasm.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get.
But I am trying to be better with those things. Like, there's a lot of things that I know I need to do.
I'm in, Tenno. This will
Especially now that I'm going back full time, but I feel like, and you thank you so much for that follow. I feel like, wasn't there some sort of
Target is down.
symbol or something that people used to put before to indicate sarcasm? Which to me kind of defeats the purpose of sarcasm, because
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
what am I doing full time?
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Enemy in the air.
Content creation. I say that because I thought I got a little mad today at someone, but it's not their fault, it's more inability on my part. Like,
Prepare for incoming support.
oh yeah.
Terminal spotted. Uplifting and prepare to defend.
Hope you do so, bud.
I'm in, Tenno. This
So I have one of those fun brains
you are surrounded.
that I constantly battle against. And I need people to understand and believe that this is not an excuse or laziness or anything like that. But need to hear me out with this. My brain literally works like this. I know the things I want to do. I know the things I should be doing. I know the things I have to do. I know everything about that. Ask me if I can get it done.
Working on it. Continue to defend.
Like, ask me if I genuinely can get it done right now. The best way to explain it is,
Zone is hot.
you know that thing people talk about with sleep paralysis where you wake up in the middle of the night? Yeah, basically. Not basically, yeah. And the only medication we have down here does not work.
The odds were
So,
against us,
yay me.
Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Executive dysfunction. That's the thing. That's the fucker right there. Like as my therapist explained to me, the procrastination is not a symptom, it's not a character flaw. And the sooner I accept that is the sooner I can stop beating myself up about it and constantly feeling guilty. Does not help. I still feel guilty about it. Guess what happens when I feel guilty about that? I lash out at people. So when you tell me things like, well, why don't you just try? You think I didn't try that? Think I didn't want it?
And so we learned.
Yes, please. If it is you have a supplement, yes, please DM me. I would love to hear about that. I've been asking about that to the community for a while now, actually, because of that. Because I keep saying there has to be some way that I can get past this that's not constantly medicated, because I don't want to be constantly medicated. Being honest, if it is you have the options and you can do it and you need to do it, by all means. Hey Tenchi, focus on what you can focus on. Yeah. I think it's that simple, right? Like when it is, I was suffering with horrible depression, and people were like, well, have you tried just being happy? You know what? Why didn't I just try that?
Tenno,
Let's
if there was
see.
ever a time to find artifacts to donate to my plight, now would be that time. If I can't pay Parvo's Granum soon, I'll lose the Leverian and all the knowledge stored within.
Show back, then can go to place if you want. No, it's I know they mean well, and I know they mean they want the best for me, but it's freaking frustrating because it's echoes. You hear it growing up as a kid. Well, why don't you just try harder? Well, it's your fault for not succeeding because, you know, if you actually wanted to try, you would. Listen here, you mother trucker. Like, I genuinely think people do not understand the internal turmoil and frustration that comes along with it. Like, I've frustrated myself to tears over it, and I'm not even kidding.
Have captured the dockets. Beware. The Groslings have
like you're a victim of your own brain. And honestly, I'm forever grateful to friends like Kira, because if it weren't for Kira, I would not have installed Blender. I had an entire free subscription to Blender for a year. Signed up for it, activated it, never used it.
That's it. Protect the conduit and watch out for enemy necromancs. They'll blow the whole apparatus up just to keep you out.
Tending to my wounds.
And one of the things I know I should be doing is posting content, like short form, long form, all those things. there's an additional layer of complexity that goes with it. And that's something I'm trying to program out of my own brain. It's never good enough.
Systems. Feel a boost? You should. I just reversed that burden's effects.
Yeah, there we go.
When you hear beeping, you know something explosive is coming your way.
But you know what's a hard part? If someone else asks me how to do something or what they need to do, I can tell them analytical detail what they need to do. And I've actually gotten quite honest with it, and I've told people, yeah, do as I say, not as I do, simply because I know I should be following this advice, but I don't. You know what's a hard part? And I just have to constantly turn this one back on.
Yes, it is.
My therapist once said something to me that made me cry. And I'll share that with you guys. You'd tell your best friend every which way to help themselves. You'd get mad at your best friend if they put themselves down. You'd literally kill anyone. You'd want to kill anyone that wanted to harm your best friend, right? You'd take care of your best friend to the moon and back. Why not make yourself your own best friend?
Explosive necromet coming for that conduit.
He said that to me and I cried. I ain't gonna lie. Because it made the world of sense.
What purpose does your Laverian serve? What does it do? What does it earn? Nothing. Dusty temple for idle history worship.
How dare you? It's no such thing. You will get your payment, as agreed. My associate will make sure of it.
Quite the haul you've got there. Come and see me. I'd like
It's
to
keeping
take
you
something
company,
for a
button, so on. Is violence getting violent with you? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, so the problem I had was this. What the thing that was supposed to work that didn't work, it had this very similar effect to workout supplement I used years ago when I was heavily in the gym. Because that had a nootropic in it. Now the thing I need to figure out is, can I basically stay on that indefinitely? Because that's basically what it's going to mean. Or can I find something that works as well as that? I feel like I wish there were a legal version to certain bland colored powdery substances. Legal. Emphasis on legal. Yeah, that's the thing. The benefits are there. So it's like probably take it, cycle off, take it, cycle off. Like go through 1 week of hell, but I guess my best option is try it, because if it's like double dipping at that point, if it works. Now the only thing is, if I use it, I have to be in the gym. I have to be in the gym. I have to work out, or I am not going to sleep ever. Now the thing is that it actually helps with my energy level problem. So like it has a lot more benefits that I'm making a lot of reasons for it, and not against it, am I? So it's one of those, it was a fat burner, universal animal cuts. Another selling chart, there's one that I looked into, which is the advanced GG supplements that I want to give a whirl, because I saw that they have like an actual focus supplement that I want to try out and see if that works. I'm gonna guess that Buttons and I are possibly looking for Voka. Okay, never mind. We exited.
They fought well. Good dance all.
Come on, let's at least pretend this mess can still work.
Did you do the Orkan Hunt already, Buttons? Blue shirt. I should get that.
How may I be of assistance? Like 'em?
He's too cute, trying to be all formal.
Bye-bye now.
They are changed, Tenno. Terribly changed.
Yeah, this is the first time I'm talking to him since.
I have refused to look at them. Coward that I am. But you have only ever known them as they are now. And you never turned away. So I put aside my shameful fear, and I tried to see them through your eyes. It was the correct choice. I always told myself I was serving them out of duty. No. I have served, and shall serve, out of love. Sometimes I wonder how much of this Albrecht saw coming.
That's where my style always goes.
I try not to think about it. Splendid. A fresh opportunity to continue my Albrecht's work. This ought to keep the group cohesive for a little longer. All satisfactory, I trust.
Help me help you. Oh, I love this bit.
We could probably do EDA and Lecture Cell Wednesday night or tonight, depending. You can see. Well, I wouldn't get standing if it is I did it tonight. Now that I traded for vocal, could have done that first and traded for it. Okay, Wednesday, yeah. Sounds like a plan. It's Cat. I haven't seen Cat in forever. Cat abandoned me. Alright. So, by the way, if it is any of you know and have not heard, we are trying to do the partner push this month or next month. So,
Operator? Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Alright, let's go do sortie then. Let's see if we can get you some. Dino, you wanna come with?
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
I got. Oh shit! I got the wrong one. That's gonna be fun. Gotta do this the old-fashioned way. Damn it.
Enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
There's someone in here. Yes.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I mean, it could be worse.
Triggered the alarms. Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete failure.
But how? Oh. Buttons is in there. So then go back for B. I'm shocked. Buttons knows I usually go for the C. Oh, someone's in. Alright, right. I'll just look pretty.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
What are you up to right now, Goku? Something to do. That's the other day I was talking to say I need to finish Pokemon Red. Fire Red. Do you know I still need to finish Tears of the Kingdom? You're headed to sleep? Okay. Get some rest. You son of a biscuit.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Next thing, mobility on. Let's go.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Do this.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Why does my nose feel so congested? It's annoying.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
You ever use conditioner in your hair and like you forget to wash it out?
Proceed and prepare.
I don't know how. Like I've just be sorry, forget. doesn't happen often, but it has happened a couple times.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We've got robots inbound.
Yeah, not leaving. Like regular conditioner. Like, so what happened? So once what happened was that I was rushing out. So was doing the whole sample conditioner, you know. And I don't know. I think like I got a phone call while I was in the shower, which ticked me off because it was like someone calling me to tell me hurry up, and I was like, I was literally getting ready before you called to tell me hurry up and get ready. And it was like a whole 10-minute back and forth with them. And by the time I got back in the shower, it was just like, shower,
You
soap,
have no life.
get out. Forgetting that I had the conditioner in my head.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That's one thing I would honestly like to figure out why it happens. I can do everything until you tell me to do it. Like, if you tell me to do something, that's the one thing I don't want to do.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Like, parents telling you to go wash the dishes while you're standing in front of the sink about to wash the dishes. Yeah, instantly, not the thing I'm doing today. What a coffee. Hydrate. You see, now I'm reaching for the water. You tell me hydrate, now I don't want to drink it.
But we did it. Mission complete.
I'm not kidding. Literally. I was reaching for the water. Now you told me to hydrate. Now I don't want to do it. So, like, my friend today that was telling me to do stuff with content creation, it's like, now there's a part of me, it's like, I know they're telling me it for the best. But it's like, now I don't want to do it.
Body is kind of messed up.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
It's not, no, so I've got to go put it. Buttons. Wait, where's where people playing because that's the dip? You know what? You know what? You're horrible, you know that?
I thought we had seen the last of this dreaded Raptor project, but now the Corpus have escalated their interest and investments. We need to shut them down for good. The new Raptor production facility appears to be entirely underground. A crashed freighter on the surface has been masking its location. I fear they have developed even more deadly Raptor prototypes here. This may be difficult. The production facility is entirely automated. There is no way in without your Warframe being torn up in the assembly line. You'll have to figure out how to destroy it from the planet's surface. We cannot risk the Corpus developing more advanced robotics. If the Corpus are building newer Raptors, it's imperative we destroy the prototypes and their means of production. The Corpus are using a gravity conveyor system to move product up to the surface. These will be heavily shielded. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Ah. I should probably try to find the way through. Yeah, I'm stuck. You guys are all the way over there. Like, I see you guys all the way over there. They're not letting me find the way to you guys. No, I think I know why. Since when can you use ciphers on 40? Yeah. So I think I'm stuck because I stayed still for too long. Which, funny that you mentioned guitar, not for that reason, but I don't know why. Now, I used to tinker with the guitar. I can't genuinely say play because there used to be this site, and I don't know if they're still around, Ultimate Guitar Tabs. So I used to learn the tabs from that and play it, but to say that I honestly understood how to play the guitar, not really. But I don't know why. Ooh, affinity boosted. My brain has wanted to learn art. Like, I've wanted to start back drawing. Because I used to draw years ago. There's an old picture that I could probably crop and put it in Discord. I'll have to crop it or blur out faces or something. But I used to do like a lot of tribal designs and tattoos and stuff like that. So I used to draw. Again, I draw but never learned the proper art theory of drawing. I played the guitar and piano but never learned the proper so I can regurgitate, but I never learned how to create. And my brain lately has it's a weird thing but a fun thing. My brain lately has wanted to learn how to do art, specifically music and drawing. Like 3D design or all that encompasses, like my brain has just wanted it. I'm wondering, is it a fixation that I should stare into? Because what am I going to do with it? But then I get the feeling that not every hobby needs to make you money. Meg! Shouting out for the homies. Human need to, yeah, that's, I feel like that's the best way to put it.
Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
Yes, and I also need to put this to build. I also need to do some dog days. I also need to do... Oh, right. There's Sandia. Dino, you up for this? Don't know if you've done it this week. Yeah, there's been that save and that drive. Well, it's on that side. I don't know if you guys can see it. Yeah, I even put the guitars back in here so I could just pick them up if I ever got the need to. But that's where the conflict starts. It's like my brain wants to do the things. See what I mean?
After all you have learned, you return here. Why?
I've been contemplating.
Do you believe there is something left to be gained?
Deeply
Some
contemplating.
stone left unturned?
If you guys would permit me, if I use the first couple hours of stream to do that.
Such machines. What empty scars they must leave in their wake.
Because I want to start streaming like during the day. And probably spend like the first couple of hours during the day. And you guys can probably join me. We could pull in. So I'd spend 1 hour a day practicing the guitar, 1 hour a day practicing coding, 1 hour a day practicing drawing. That's 3 hours. And then the rest of the day we game.
It mocks us with all its greed. It must be vanquished, for decency's sake.
That is a very valid point.
And what is this supposed to represent, Devil? Your childhood? Your mother, perhaps?
I will remind you that I could have abandoned you in that primitive and unenlightened hellhole. Yet I did not.
Oh damn it, I missed out on the hood edge.
Our society was rotten through with ritual. I dimly recall some ceremony or other like this one. Offerings, tribute.
What category would we put that in? Just shouting? But actually, that's a very good point and suggestion, you know.
Some advice I learned early in my career, if I may. It is not what you kill, but who you kill that matters in the end. So, get out there and kill someone special.
Oh shit, wrist buttons. Ooh, you know what we could do, buttons? Because you see, the thing is, much fun as that'll be, like, and I hate talking tax figures and stuff like that. It makes it sound like, oh, but this is one level. But if it is we're on the partner push, that could hit the numbers for applying for partner. We'll try for a couple days, and if the numbers are not really there, we could push it over to the secondary channel that we used to use buttons, and we'll use it for that only. I think buttons is one of, if not the only mods there. Let me do the hydrate that you redeemed. Stop being a brat.
Within all. Sin is our sickness. We are morbid with guilt and shame.
I would do, I'll keep it streamed on the YouTube channel as well. One, so that we'll have some stuff that we could kind of go back and look at and probably create more content out of. But also two, it might be fun to look back in a couple years.
Here, I might gather you into my mind.
As if I'm actually consistent with it and look back and be like, oh, look how horrible I was with it. Because here's the thing.
Oh, mon cœur, come and let me give you my help in this terrible place.
I wish I had odds of what our streams used to be like back then.
Cannot harm you if you do not let it. May soul guide you.
Speed would be important when on the battlefield, I suppose.
This chaotic adaptation of your mind to my memories is not wholly unlike the sentient's ability to adapt to new attacks. It is nearly just as irritating.
Need I remind you that the Drifter is aiding you by doing this, Roth?
Maybe we could even start throwing things in, like me actually learning how to read aloud. Because I mean, me who wants to get into voice acting one day, that'd be useful if it is I could actually read things aloud. Huh? Maybe I can make that a challenge for myself, like all the, because obviously the first 6 the first 6 Final Fantasies on voice acting. Maybe I could try voice acting those lines. I do need to start reading more because I honestly have not been reading much in the last decades. And yes, I mean decades. That's something I want to add to my repertoire, actually start back reading. I know we spoke about that a couple months back, and shout out to Pyro for actually giving me that suggestion on the tablet. Why are you invisible? Hi. What the deuce? Rude. I need to one of these days take this to Tanya to level cap and see how she fares, you know. Do you know that in all my years of playing this game and streaming, I've never done a level cap? Got a goal of X amount of points and X amount of time and go for it. See, the problem with reading a book on stream is this, right? Here's a problem with reading a book on stream. I'd have to get permission from an author. Period. Mila! Coming in hot with a D&D hot take. We were children of the god of Nora. I can see how that is what it does. That's classic. Yeah, maybe I could do a classics.
Tinkering with forces they clearly did not understand. What unholy project sealed this onto your psyche, Rose?
Yeah, that, trust me, that can get pretty dicey really quickly. And I get that, and here's why. I feel like that's the equivalent sensitization to, not sensitization, censoring of, what's a really horrible one? Oh! Like censoring Arthur Descent in Frozen Throne. If you know, you know. You see, here's my problem, right? Here's my problem. I have a problem in modern media where things are censored to the point of I don't want to risk pissing this group off because of similarities to them. I'll give you a prime example. Star Wars could not be made today. If you understand the nuances and
struggle to keep pressure from becoming too great.
Things that Star Wars basically
Humiliation, lust.
represented and were troops for. Star Wars could not be made today. Jabba, the stormtroopers, heck, even the Ewoks would probably be problematic. I'm almost certain that Gremlins could not be made today.
Enter. Rest. The phantoms shall not touch you here.
Yes, but fiction was also used as a vent for situations that occurred. It was our way of rewriting history, so to speak.
If we must.
I remember out of all, and I will never forget seeing this. I can't remember which one of the Mortal Kombats it was. I think some one of them. One of the recent ones. People found this particular ending to be problematic.
I am accustomed to not trust
Jax's ending, where he went, if he won Mortal Kombat, he went back in time and basically undid slavery. Out of all the fictional endings in that entire game series, that raised a lot of problems. And I'm like, we know we can't undo it. It's a part of history. It's a horrible part of history. What to pretend it did not exist is to basically deny progress. We did better. We still have a lot better to do, but we did better.
This is a memory of the devil's fun.
So now we can write things where, you know, like, yeah, we wish we could have done that, but we know we can't. It's power of fantasy. We know that's what it is. But people had a lot of problems with it. I'm like, wow. And I never got it. That's like me. There'd be things that if I were to write novels, like if I ever did an autobiography, and I've seen where a lot of authors did this. They wrote a story about their past, where they founded the factors in their past, right? But they changed very obvious things that they wanted to change, that they wish they could have undone. I can't remember the name of this movie, but I know it's based on a book. Keira Knightley was in it. What's the name of it? What's the name of it? What's the name? It'll come to me. But that's what I'm saying, like, can you imagine having the Lich King not have done what Arthur did at the end of Warcraft? Again, if you know, you know. I'm trying, as old as the game is, I'm still trying to maintain some sort of spoiler-free realm, because who knows? Me talking about it, someone's gonna be like, wait, what happened in Warcraft? I've never seen it. And trust me, if I could have, I would. That's a game I'd probably enjoy playing for you guys. Oh, you mother trucker! I'm supposed to be revived if we go to the next level, right? Yeah, there we go. Never mind, someone revived me. Elimination, no problem.
Death, and a great deal of it.
Ah, you monkey ducker. Imagine Spock not being Spock. Sounds good. Holy shit, am I that well known for being pedantic when it comes to spelling errors? You know, almost all my friends do that shit. Run like their final work through me for spelling and grammatical errors as well as freezing. I have reviewed your English is better than mine. I have reviewed more actual academic dissertations than I've ever created. You think that by now I could probably do my own, right? But I've reviewed more friends' dissertations than I've ever submitted. No, well, that's just the thing. It's like And I've seen where it works. They're afraid of having bad guy. They always want to make bad guys seem sympathetic, not just they're bad for the sake of being bad. Like, I don't want every villain to have a redemption arc. Some bad guys are just meant to be bad because guess what? Pure seething evil exists in the real world. Like, the one thing I hope they stop touching and keep trying to retouch, Michael Myers from the Halloween series. People hated the thorn off. They're starting to get a little over supernatural with it, but I like that idea that he was just pure freaking evil. There was no two ways around it. He was just evil.
Debase me even more? Or are you just here to rob my corpse?
That is grander than me!
Only the Knight of Lua can prevail against such hellfire!
Thank you.
This part.
Mushrooms. Some can kill you. Others make a great salad. And still others They can spread your mind out until you're not sure where you end and where the universe.
All right, bedtime. Thank you so much for running with us.
But not everyone respects their local fun.
And yeah, we'll chat, we'll talk.
Nathaniel has called for their eradication from the deep mines below Fortune, so he can build his palace of prosperity. If you ask me, someone needs to head down there to show Neff where to shove his new palace.
We did that. I've got. Okay. Speaking of. Oh, we go get some stuff from the cock. I like seeing her name, Nakak. It just one of those fun things to see. But yeah, I get what you're saying, man. Like, it's like I don't know. Like when did we start being afraid to have things exist in fiction? Like it's fiction. You don't like it, don't read it.
All kinds of jobs. Others have one price for locals and one for off-worlders. Me? I give you the local price every time.
Did the break stuff. Yes.
It's that time again, dreamers.
Gonna take a break, and then when we get back, we hit up the Necromech vault. And we gotta crack 10 relics.
Till then.
Important question. Hold on. Wait, did I not say which one? Let's make sure to check. Nope, none. Alright, let's get up and take a break. We could probably go do a run if it is you need 300 buttons. We could do some when we get back. Alright. Be right back, guys. Get up, take a stretch, do what you gotta do.
Ordis went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty. Ah! There I go again.
That's a thank you from Nora to you, wherever you are. Nora tries, dreamers. You know she does. But I swear, sometimes you be standing there, soaked to the skin, and some idiot wants to talk about the weather. A voice in the night, a half-remembered dream, rising to the surface of your consciousness. From back brain to forebrain, a sound to a vision, pulling up and knockety-knock. Hello, dreamers. Let's get to know one another. bird tells me that nasty old Nathaniel's got something up his sleeve for the good people of Fortuna. But I have it on good authority, help is on the way. Keep the faith, people. Sunshine is just around the corner. Nathaniel ain't best pleased by the actions of some of our friends. Keep your heads down, Solaris United, and steer clear of Officer Friendly. Hey there, dreamers. The devil is home and the shades are up. That's right.
Yeah, I'm back.
Saying all that needs saying. I'm Nora Knight, saying, you live with wolves, you better.
Hey, Gripper. Holy. Ma'am, how long were you waiting? My darling, my love, Lord, how have you been? How was stream? What were you up to? Guys, if you've not checked out our Eldritch Horror, Miss Cancel my lawn, go check her out, go say hi, go show her all the love. She deserves it.
Ohana means family.
How you been? Yeah, she missed it the other night. I finally platinumed Resident Evil Requiem. After so many months that I was supposed to. Finally finished my
Later.
Insanity run. So just to wait for the DLC now. But how you been? I hope all has been well. Welcome in everyone. Those of you new to the channel, my name is Ashira Tenchi, Trinidad based streamer, Warframe creator. I do actually love a lot of horror games. So you'll see some of them here time to time, especially Resident Evil series. So yeah. Oh, you're so proud of me. No, that's gonna make me blush. You know that. Come on, you just got here. Don't make me blush in front of the new people. And congrats on 2,000 followers. I'm glad I can send a level all the love that you can send. I appreciate. 3K? Did I say 2K? I meant 3K. I saw that you said 3K. It's saying 3K followers. I don't know. Let's see. Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek. Oh, my bad. I misread. It said that you're going to be in a maid costume and 3,000. Oh. Oh, ho. My bad. Well, hey, maybe I'm speaking it into existence. 3K soon. And thank you so much for that follow, Ethereal21. Sorry. Yes, we're here making sure that you guys have spent all your credits
Always
before
a pleasure.
Nightwave is done, unless you're like me and you want to keep 500 credits for no reason. Make sure you got all the helmets. If you don't know what to spend them on, if you have like a bunch of them and you don't know what to spend them on, grab a couple extra of these mods. People tend to need them after. Actually, I should probably do that. You should probably at least grab a couple extra of these, just so people can have them in case if they need them. Grab some potatoes, grab some 19 extract you're always gonna need. Definitely grab some potatoes. I'm not gonna grab any because I have 37 and 16. Maybe I could grab a... Oh, interview. Good luck. You're gonna kill it. Love you too. Mwah. Go. Yes, we always do miss each other. Don't worry. I hope you get all the good luck with this interview, and we can do some mischief soon. You deserve all the goodness this world has to offer, and then some. Alright. We gotta crack some relics. If anyone wants to come with me to crack some relics, come along with. Do I have Nautilus on the right one? Yes, we do. Not seeing anyone online. Let's see. Got diesel, not good. Yeah, brown cluster. Supply. Yeah, I could do it. I can be a big boy and do it. But other than that, what were you kind folk up to? I saw some Left 4 Dead. What good horror games are there coming out this year? Ooh, there's a Genshin event. I think that's my problem, is that there are so many games that there are so many events to keep up with and so many things. I feel like I just need to choose because that's my problem. There's always so many games to keep up to date with. Trying to keep up to date with all of them, it gets tiring.
Railjack is within range. Blast it to fragments.
Looks like the Corpus have an ice mine in this sector.
construct the tether power plant to fortify all shields.
Arcwing slingshot loaded. Tenno in the barrel.
I feel like that's where I kind of drew my line. Like, I love Genshin, don't get me wrong, it was fun.
Look out for reactant.
All units prepare for shield resonance amplification. Tether power plant. Deliver charge boost.
Void sink forming. Eyes open.
Select reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Keep fighting. Look for more reactants.
No, I'm supposed to have somebody on.
Hull breach.
Hold on.
Hull breach.
That's what I was like. I know I had somebody on engineer. So you better engineer your ass over there and fix it.
Push all shields to max. Keep going. Defend the tether power plant.
Crisis averted. Mission continues. Void storm intensifying. Shiny. Void sink formation detected near you. Repressurizing.
And pretty soon, all things being equal, the unfortunate thing is, if I get healthy and do what I'm supposed to do, you guys may not be seeing me overnight again. Like a late night stream maybe, but I really gotta stop the overnight things, man. Like, my sleep patterns have been horrible.
Hull breached. Life support failing. Equip an Omni and patch that leak.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Astral frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty. Disable priority targets before hitting that capital ship.
Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Firing. I want boots on the deck. Clear the tubes and launch ram sleds.
Repel borders. Fires. Hull breached.
Listen here.
Instructions carried out. I am in need of medical assistance.
Yep, I'm coming.
Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
On the warheads. Fire full salvo. Take them down.
Healing.
salvager remains. Conflict is escalating. I want another cruise ship on the field.
You can want it, doesn't mean you're gonna get it.
They called
Oh, you're gonna get it.
enemy cruise ship has punched in.
Tether power plant has supercharge ready. All units stand by to overload shields.
Hull breach. We are breaking apart. Immediate repairs. Repressurizing. Away grid. Kill the light.
I want torpedoes armed and dispatched now.
Warning. Void storm is strengthening. We are tempting fate.
I'm coming. It's a question.
Crisis averted. Mission continues. We are burning. Deal with it.
All units, prepare for shield supercharge. Ensure the Tether power plant is protected.
Repair order.
So many flashing light effects. Jeez.
I have suffered a serious injury. Please help.
Fires extinguished. Oxygen levels normalizing. Electrics returning to full strength. Shelve the bloodlust. Orders repelled. Back to work. Hull breach. Immediate repair required.
See if we can find the captain on the ship.
Amplifying. Complete the mission ASAP. Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
Let's soften them up. Torpedoes. Fire at will. Push all shields to max. Keep going. Defend the Tether power plant.
Astral frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
Marines, charge personal shields and get to your ram sleds.
Hey, Nemesis. The grind is grindy.
Hull breach. Venting Atmo. Situation critical. Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored. Crew. Boarding party is packing explosives. Neutralize them.
I want torpedoes armed and dispatched now.
Attention. Assignment done. I have suffered a serious injury. Please help.
Working. Intercept enemy interference.
Logging. Task complete.
We have a breach. Repressurizing.
What are we grinding? Just making sure that we have everything for the last of the
First code set decrypted.
Nightwave. I was supposed to do some knockout builds with buttons before she went to bed. What, I took too long?
Torpedoes primed.
So whatever next she's on.
Salvage the remains.
Matched code set. Analyzing solution.
Yeah, I finished Nightwave last week.
All units prepare for
I was just kind of jumping on to help other people finish it if it is they needed to.
Deliver charge.
But I realize I'm the only slacker.
Death has come to claim me. I await your
I'm actually very proud of you guys.
hull breached. Life support failing. Equip an Omni and patch that leak.
I am in need of medical assistance.
Instruct the tether power plant to fortify all shields.
Everyone in one piece. All right. Kill.
Nope. Everyone is not in one piece. Two of my crewmates are dead.
Shields down. Widespread patch crapping in progress.
Fighters, launch. That railjack can't hold out forever.
We have lost the day. Mission logged as failure.
We need stronger crewmates. There's always time, them. Do you have an hour? No, I was saying if it is you have an hour, we can grind out 5 levels of Nightwave. That's easy. That's 50,000.
What's on your mind, Dream?
This week's alone, we could do 14,000 and... Turn! I was here. Medium. Medium's good. I will arrive in 2 hours. You're having breakfast right now. Okay. If you can spare me 1 hour, we can knock out your Nightwave.
Till then.
That doesn't mean put anything you have to do on hold. I just mean if you're really thinking that you can't get it done and you just manage to scrape together an hour, yeah, we can knock it out. I don't know what I want to get done right now.
I've been thinking, operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Movie outside. Woo! Outside is important. The whole week outside. Listen. Outside is outside. Also, if anyone here wants to get the Mesa Prime, the Mesa Heirloom Pack, it's live in the Discord. Oh shoot, well that was lovely. I'm actually getting kills. It's hard. How have you been? I'm just making sure I'm talking to her. That wasn't always your name, right? Fair enough, yes. That many names, yes, sir. Suspect it's the right person, does not matter. Hi! Ooh, that was close. I saw both of them train that name on me. That angry NPC is pushing them up. Yep, thought so. I was making sure. I was like, hey, hold on. Is this decent? Sorry? And I was hoping to meet at TennoCon. And give the hugs. Don't worry, I'm confused all the time, man. I feel like I should rename myself to Confused Tenshi. I know. I figured. That's what I was like. Yep, it's the right side. I was like, wait, am I misplacing my excitement because I haven't seen it in a while? I was like, I'm sure I haven't heard from Shore in a while. What time is it for you?
So you won this one.
Ma'am? There's no time difference. We're in the same time zone.
Let's do it again.
Why is it everyone always thinks that I'm in a different time zone? I remember Shaw used to think I was in a different time zone as well. Hey, I got 67. The cocktails. Funny enough, we were just talking about that. And might need to stop that shit.
Hey.
Let's check what's next.
So will you ever be going to any more TennoCon? And I swear if you tell me you were there this year, I'm going to be very sad.
Yes, there are bounties. If you have, I look forward to your return, as do we all. Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
To access the isolation vaults, you will need to find a way through the infestation first.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is I need to get Shaw there next year.
If you gather the correct materials, you can persuade the infestation to open up for us. Think of it like gathering bait.
That looks yummy for a monster door. Let's find some more. Okay, we better get another one to be sure.
Well, that is true.
Now we just need a jug to mash everything together in.
Protect the vessel while it is stewing. The stench is bound to draw infested.
Tell people, anybody ever need assistance, 1-800-410-G. Ooh, let me go get some residue, because I always need. Whoop, 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 whoop. Don't abandon, don't abandon.
Access the infested tunnels now. Head inside. Airborne impurities from the infested have rendered these tunnels highly toxic to non-infested. We cannot access the vaults until the toxicity level has been reduced.
Some of the infested are real stinkers. Get them before they make things worse. Hey, we can use infested ick to keep the toxin off you.
Ticking me off.
The biggest infested are coming. If we can make it through these, we'll make it to the ISO vault.
desert organisms are massively increasing the toxicity levels. Eliminate them.
I need.
Level's coming down. Now the infested have backed off. We can go to the vault.
The Entrati ruins are close. Keep pushing, and you will be there.
Oh, no, I remember it's freaking Whisper was supposed to come down here. I was like, not Titania. Keep bringing Titania, but it's Wisp.
Okay, Chip. Now you just need to beat a necromech so you can explore the ruins in peace.
I'm afraid if Wisp ever gets any Illumi skin.
Here's the big guy. He sure ain't pleased to see you, Chip.
The Necromecha Guardian is here. Defend yourself, Tenno. With both arms disabled, the Necromech is still 40% combat effective.
Did I just do 2 for 1?
And he's down. Never doubted you for a minute, Chip. You got his other arm. That's brilliant.
I confess I had my concerns, but that was expertly handled. The Guardian is completely disabled.
Here's the big guy. He sure ain't pleased to see you, Chip.
Do I actually want to go do this?
Both arms disabled, the Necromech is still 40% combat effective. Do not stop attacking. The Necromech
Dude,
has
you're
ceased
deleted.
function.
You're seriously
Never
deleted.
a satisfactory outcome. There is one last obstacle to overcome before access is granted. Right this way.
You can keep you alive, we'll talk, don't worry. No. All things being equal, I'm hoping to make it to Tenno next year.
The vaults were extended and reinforced many times. The outer layers have all but collapsed under the infestation's relentless spread, but the inner chambers remain unbreached.
go. Make sure he's all charged up.
I have activated all of the generators. The vault door is now active and awaiting the correct code.
Anytime today, buddy.
If you botch it 3 times, the vault locks you out for
Oh,
good.
fast.
So don't do that, okay?
Look. Boom.
There's all kinds of stuff down here. Some void stuff they never let out of ISO because it was so not fun.
You are to be congratulated, Tenno. Few can confront the guardians of the isolation vaults. A fuller mastery of the void and all its implications would be helpful, of course, but this must suffice for now.
Can I go home now? Oh, that's all good. All right, you have a good night. Love you too. And go get some sleeps. I hope to see you again soon. Hopefully when I'm on during the day and during normal hours. Not to be mistaken for, you know.
We are nameless now. Relations, it's not what we would have used in my day, but it's not like we have a choice. Why they bothered packing all this, I'll never know. Eminently satisfactory.
I've never seen the sun
Goodbye,
one.
dear. I'll see what else I can unearth for you.
Poor Kaylee.
thinks this family may yet have a future. Monotony is bearable. Hope? That'll kill you. Farewell. Travel safe. See you around.
The boy clothed in shall we? Oh well, can't be helped. I never could persuade them to throw anything away.
I need to get these seeds.
Always nice to see you. Do stop by.
The steady blade, in certain hands, extracts a tide
So we got 1 day, 6
Ta-ta,
hours
lovelies.
left. And Alex. Let's do this.
You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Well, I'm hoping I get this sequel though. We'll have to see if I get it. I want Volt. I want Volt and an arbitration. If I get Volt and an arbitration, I'm sitting there for at least an hour.
Ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I need to kill more Eximus. Eximuses.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Come on, where are you showing up? It's just Stalker.
Your will was greater. This is good.
DCC knows what we're using.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them, all warriors, death.
Watch out! I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? The corrupted enemies are dropping reactive. Collective to open with light. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. The tower's neural sentry has turned these soldiers into mindless attack drones. You need to take them out.
Very early one. Okay.
And they are on the run. Another successful
That was quick and easy.
extraction.
That's what she said.
Greater. This is good.
How long do we got on this exterminate? Oh, that exterminate ain't going away anytime soon. I had 20. Was it 23 or 27? It may have been 27.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. Use that reactant to open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. You are going to need a reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. The tower's neural sentry has turned these soldiers into mindless attack drones. You need to take them. And they are on the run.
Yes, they're all dead.
Mission. Find extraction.
I'm gonna take that. Because Rhino Prime.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Hey. It's
seven more elixir crack.
Good night.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive.
I can at least get to 5 tonight, because I can always do 5 before or after streaming tomorrow. Well, today.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant.
Right, so we are planning to do some division today. And then we'll be back on Warframe on Wednesday for the update.
Enough reactant to open your relic. The tower's neural sentry has turned these soldiers into mindless attack drones. You need to take them out. Is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
And I probably should grab a little sleep before today because I do need some rest. And it is 5 in the morning.
Get comfy, dreamers. One of our own believes they are the equal of our foe, and baby, they are acting like it.
The thing is, I don't need it. So even if I don't get it done, it's like, ah.
Yo.
Oh, I still have this one to get done. Ooh. 1 day, 5 hours. So which means in 5 hours, I'll be 10 a.m. Yeah. And again, like, I got all that I need. Yeah, I keep 5 to say that I keep 5, but
And we're out.
make sure you spend your night with credits, guys. Don't do like me and hoard hundreds of them for no reason. They're worth more in Nora's store than just trading them for credits. Trust me. If people only get it, there are gonna be times that you're gonna be like, crap, I wish I got more 19, or you're gonna be like, crap, I wish I had more potatoes. I have a lot of potatoes. Potatoes I'm not too worried about. I have run out of 19.
You have collected enough reactants to open your
I'm gonna say you can't get 19 from the ghouls. It's just a much easier form to get 19 this way.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
What happened?
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Who shall we go say hi to? let's go show big some love. And I will catch you guys later today. And as always, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, get some rest, get some more. I love y'all. Have a good one. Bye now. You two muffins.